see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We got Scotty Barnes, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the two-guard position. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Messi grabs the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well-deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A three-level elite scorer.
Now here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
There's a screen. There's the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the wing right side. Williamson right side. And Williamson throws it down.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Now here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Murray Boyle. Inside, Jackson Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. Banked in off the glass. Williamson's got 6.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Murray, good.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Murray, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Stolen by Jones. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now, here's Barrett. Barnes screen on Jones. To the paint, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Barrett dishes to Ingram. They set the pick. Down low. Stuffed. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. 3 from the inbound. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very cut. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. There's the pick. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ingram setting a pick for Barrett. Ingram outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Messi kicks it out to Williamson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Raptors trail by 3. On the wing, Barnes. Covered by Williamson. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
For the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For 3, Ingram. They get the rebound. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram attacking. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Over in the corner, Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. There's the screen. Clock at 6, inside. And he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Oh, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
Yeah, good job to take it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
.124 left now here in the second. Driving to the basket. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A big man with a big finish.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Murray looking around. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. To create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So for Toronto right now, Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's RJ Barrett. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 2 spot. And here is Murray. Pass to Misi. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Picked up by Barrett. And Barnes sends it back. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. And it's Ingram missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Misi. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Ingram. He's got 5. Barnes left side. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Barnes has got the first bucket of the third here for the Raptors.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one, good. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Murray, good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 11.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Jackson Davis.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he'd love to catch fire right now, but at this point, he's actually hurting them.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
They set the screen. Five on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Out to the wing. There's Williamson with the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Ingram passes to Barrett. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barrett's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
The 3. Murray down low. Jackson Davis defending. Yep, it counts.
And getting a lane. Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Barrett against Jones. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram outside. Over Williamson. And that one's good. Ingram's got 7.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Ingram with the rebound. It's Jones on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
stripped it away. Murray outside. He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Onside, Barrett. Back to Jackson Davis. At the elbow, it's Barrett. 5 to shoot to the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Over in the corner, Williamson. Stolen away. Now the Raptors moving it up. And Barrett slams it in.
They look to Barrett in these spots because they trust the young man's ability to finish in the open court.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. For three, Murray. Toronto grabs the miss. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Jones against Ingram. Intercepted. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Raptors with the lead. Ingram outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray with it. Picked up by Barrett. Down low. Releases. A shot by Misi, no good. The Raptors shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Barrett. Here's the screen. Here's Jackson Davis. Defended by Misi. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Jackson Davis. Defended by Misi.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
For three. And there's the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ingram outside. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Down it goes for three.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Ingram outside. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Williamson is screen on Barnes to tie it up. Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Ingram. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Creating space. What a move.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
They set the pick. Murray with it. Picked up by Barrett. To take the lead. Trained from outside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray. 30 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Here's Ingram. Outside, Barrett. Count it.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be.
both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Zach LaVine. Shot is good by Barrett.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Ingram outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's LaVine for three. Buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ingram. Toronto passing it around. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. He's covered by LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. He's off on that one. Some solid D from Eubanks. Ingram against Hunter. Outside LaVine. Takes it inside. And LaVine, throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament.
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
Boy, defensively, you want to take LaVine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's LaVine. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. Yes, it's good. Ingram's got 5.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
LaVine passes to Eubanks. Outside LaVine. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Barrett finds Barnes. Here's the floater. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. So they take the lead. 7 points in the game.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. A clear look for Murray. And another basket for Sacramento. For Toronto, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. The 17-footer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's the screen. Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Barnes with a screen on Murray. For 3, Barrett. Rebound by the Kings. The finish! And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Ingram on the wing. Crafty move. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's now 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Barnes. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Murray, a screen on Barnes. And Levine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the dunk by Levine.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Drew Eubanks. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Murray.
And Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
Now Levine. He's got 16. Levine slams it home.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Barnes with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Into the lane. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
On the wing, Levine. He's got 18. Barnes with the rebound. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And rebounded by Zach Levine. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Barrett. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Barrett's got 7.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
Levine way outside. Oh, Zach Levine way back there. For Toronto, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. And here's Ingram outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling.
Oh, okay then.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Eubanks, the pass to Levine. The 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Barrett into the lane. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Kings lead by 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Outside Levine from deep three-point land. Levine answers right back.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Outside Levine. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 25 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Outside for Levine. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And it's the Kings with the ball. 6-point game. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Eubanks the screen. Levine way outside. 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by Barrett. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, my goodness. That was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash. The
Kings lead by 4. Now here's Levine. He's got 40 now. Hunter. Outside for Levine. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sacramento passing it around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Toronto has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Barrett against Murray. Barrett up top. 14 points for him.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Outside Murray. Murray takes flight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Murray against Barrett. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Levine. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 6-point Kings lead. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nice move. Nifty move. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Barnes. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Levine against Barnes. Pass to Eubanks. Pulls up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Barnes with a screen on Hunter. To the middle. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Outside Levine. Levine attacking. Eubanks the screen. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Hunter. Levine's got 46.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Barrett. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Here's Levine. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Sacramento leading by 8. It's tipped. Now here's Ingram. Eubanks defending. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. They set the pick. Over Hunter. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Barnes against Levine. Three seconds left. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Zach LaVine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Keegan Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. That one doesn't drop. Raptors trail by 10. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Ingram. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 9. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Barrett can't hit. LaVine with it. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And there's a pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. Left side Barrett. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
LaVine against Barnes. Hunter up top. Here's Murray. Outside LaVine. 5 on the clock. The 9-foot shot. He's guarded by Barnes. Now LaVine. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Barrett with it. Checked by Murray. Yes, sir! Count it!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Now LaVine. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Oh, it misses.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Ingram. Cash from downtown.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment.
Ooh, get you some.
Show us some power.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
Here's Ingram. jumper. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Murray. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Hunter. Outside Levine. The release. Barnes with the rebound.
Action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. Then it's Duren. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
And here's Thompson after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Duren high post. 4 on the clock. Here's Cunningham, rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
LaVine against Thompson. And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Duren with the screen on Murray. Cunningham. That shot off the mark. Murray with the defensive effort. LaVine with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Westbrook. Back to LaVine from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Back to LaVine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LaVine's got 7 points.
High percentage territory for LaVine.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
To the left wing, Achua kicks to LaVine. Again, LaVine missing. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Cunningham left side. Pass to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. There's the lob to Duren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duren. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7. Rejected by Murray. LeVert the pass to Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Over Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson against LaVine. And the layup falls. He's got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Duren with the screen on Murray. And again, Cunningham missing. And here is Murray. Nothing on the board. There's a good screen. LaVine wide open. Drills it from outside. LaVine's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Cunningham passes to Duren. The kick out to Cunningham. And stolen by Murray. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by LeVert. And the dunk by Westbrook.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And what a bomb from Cunningham. He let that fly from long range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The dunk by Achua.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pistons trail by 9. And LeVert, here we go.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
LeVert and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And it's clear that LeVert has tons of confidence, especially in his ability to drain jumpers.
Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Duran. It's all in by Achua. Sacramento leading by 7. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 4-on-3 break. Here's Stewart. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Westbrook. Stolen by LeVert. Inside. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
The basket counts and 1. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Kings making a change here. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Sacramento making some changes. Achua, he's checked in for DeRozan. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Carter. Levine feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Levine's got 23 points.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for Levine. He's a very skilled guy in that area.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. Murray a screen on Thompson. Levine for 3. Achua the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Shoots from 12. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Outside, Levine. To the middle. Here's Achua. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Duran.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duran slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, man!
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Murray. He can't get that one to fall. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Kings on top. They lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And Sacramento has possession. They've got Levine. Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
The two-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
For three, Levine, and another three for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Duren, and Duren slams it in.
And Cunningham's size at his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Here's Levine. Rebound, Detroit.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The kick out to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Murray. There's the lob to Duren. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Changing ends, Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
Now, here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. He lobs it up. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 14 points for the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Murray finds Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Just 5 on the clock. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 10-point game. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Lets a floater go. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
To the paint, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Back to Levine. Takes the three. They get it back. Outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Levine. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Levine. He has 40. Thompson passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, give credit to Duran's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 42 in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Takes it inside. Here's the three. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third. 2 on the clock.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork him.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Levine. And he has 42. Buries it from three-point range.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Duran down low. To the left side wing. Duran a screen. Stewart misses. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Detroit, Cade Cunningham out there with LeVert. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's an 11-point Kings lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For three, Levine. Up again. Tries it again. There's the pick. Fires for three. Finally, it goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
From outside, cleared away by Stewart.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Cunningham inside. Murray on him. Can't get it to go.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Knocks down the three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Levine with the rebound. Kings leading now by 17. .146 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook. Off target from outside. Ball stolen. Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Levine against Thompson. Levine kicks to Achua. From deep. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Duran the pass to Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here now the Kings really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Now here's Levine.
Those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Now here's Lillard. Takes a 3. The rebound by Stewart.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. The putback. Here's Duran. Uses the glass on the layup.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Lillard looking around. Outside Thybulle. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
So it's Portland now, following the score by Detroit.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Thompson against Lillard. And counted from 19 feet away. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Duran. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Thybulle, a screen on Thompson. Outside Thybulle. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Thybulle, a screen on Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Lillard. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. Inside, and stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. Jumps up. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Duran, the screen. It's Cunningham with a drive. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thibault, a screen on Thompson. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 13. Cunningham, right side. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Asar Thompson, Jalen Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers lead by 9. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be?
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. Down low, Cunningham.
Yeah, in the nick of time. Probably not exactly what they had drawn up, but Cunningham saves them.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Cunningham. Portland making their last shot.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Lillard. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Thibault. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Thibault's got 6.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Lillard against Thompson. There's the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard passes to Holiday. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. they're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just surround them. Brian, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-6 run. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Duren, the screen. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Up top, Thibault. Wide open. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Thibault's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, Cunningham from way out there.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires away from way outside. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Duren with a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. Duren, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Portland ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Portland leading by 18. On the court right now for Portland. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Thybulle. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Cunningham up top. He's covered by Holiday. Duran with a screen on Holiday. There's Cunningham with a three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. Lillard against LeVert. Williams a screen on LeVert. Lillard into the lane. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. Down low. Williams against Duran. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duran is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Duran and stolen by Williams. Lillard fires away from way outside. The rebound by Detroit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. 6 to shoot. Nice move. And it's Cunningham missing. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams a screen on LeVert. And Lillard, here we go. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 35. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 16. Here's LeVert. Pass to Duran. Outside for Levert. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 18.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Stolen by Thompson. And here they go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw no good. That one misses. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Adbia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
First one falls. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Now here's Thibault. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Cunningham on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons in transition. Levert, that's good.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Trailblazers lead by 17. Here's Lillard. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Lillard's got 37.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And the dunk by Duren.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Portland ahead, leading by 17. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Levert in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham finds Duren. Duren the screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams a screen on Thompson. Lillard fires away from way outside. Avdia outside. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 13. Cunningham outside. And here's Duran. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Thibault, a screen on Thompson. Outside Thibault. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lillard. Lillard on the drive. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Thompson with a steal. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And that one misses. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Duran, the screen. Cunningham! And stolen by Williams. Now Lillard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams in the post, working on Duran. Oh, he misses the layup. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Holiday.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Now pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. Thompson with a steal. Now Cunningham. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Avdia. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. He gets the first, and that brings him within 8. Both free throws good from Thompson. Cunningham outside. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Here's Lillard. Now Avdia. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Lillard with the ball. Clock at 6. Thibault, a screen on Thompson. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Duran, the screen. Cunningham into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Lillard against Thompson. Cashes it in!
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham drives in. Duran flushes it down with both hands.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. And that one's good, Lillard.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
They set the pick. And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Wood. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Gosh. Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's Lillard. The Pelicans make their last shot inside, and Williams throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
He can't hit that time. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Thibault finds Williams. Over to the wing, and stolen by Murray. The shake grips it home after the terrific move.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. And Missi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes, every night playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting. Coach Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:29 left to play in the first. Lillard attacking, and again it's Portland converting.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
A three ball, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lillard, and again it's Portland converting.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Down low and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Another shot. Here's Matkovic. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
That's tipped. Murray outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Avdia. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to...
After the review, the ruling
They
on the floor
are
is
going to review
overturned.
the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided that
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
and they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Matkovic has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Stolen by Jones. Wide open look here for Murray, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Matkovic. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lillard from outside. No good on the shot. Murray with the defensive effort. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pelicans leading by 12. Now Murray. 13 points in the game. Matkovic's shot is off. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 10. Shot on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. Three-pointer, Lillard. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 15 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Matkovic. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Robert Williams. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. A steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Jones nets for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And Jones showing you his basketball IQ there. Knows exactly when to shoot off the catch.
And Holiday kicks to Thibault. Picked by Williams. And Matisse Thibault gets the 3. Thibault's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Murray with it. So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. They set the screen. That one, no good. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trailblazers trail by 5. For 3, Murray. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve. Guys."
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here is Lillard. He's got 17. For 3, and it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pelicans leading by 7. Murray looking around. 3-pointer. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The kick out to Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Basket counts. Modkovic has got 14 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 12 points for him.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Murray against Holiday. To the middle. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lillard left side.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For New Orleans, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. That's tipped and stolen by Lillard. For the tie, Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Good if it goes, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Avdia is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Now here's Lillard inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Taken away by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Over Jones. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Holiday with it, now guarded by Murray. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Lillard surveying the D. And again, it's Portland converting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Murray. From the arc. Here's Nisi. Got it to go off the glass.
How about the energy he showed on the glass, outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Now, Avdia. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. From about 16, and that one is good.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Left side, Jones. Williams with the steal. Lillard against Jones. All right, here's Williams nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Lillard fires. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. New Orleans in the lead. Murray outside. From deep. 3. Good.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Jones against Lillard. And it misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And stolen by Thibault. Puts up a 3. Williams. Now, here's Thibault. Not a lot of room. Another shot. It's in there.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Thibault. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Holiday to tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Gigantic shot by Murray, showing he is not afraid of the moment.
Lillard connects on the jam.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Jones. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And down goes the 3.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Lillard. And get the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that.
NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Both of these teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Barrett. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gets it to fall from the right block. Williamson's got his second basket.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Left side Murray. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. It's Barnes on the wing. Misses the three. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williamson. Barnes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest. Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense, R.J. Barrett.
Here's Murray. The Raptors making their last shot. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Messi. Rejected by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Toronto leading by 7. Here's Murray Boyles. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Over Williamson. Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 7 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
To the middle. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked by Messi. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. Rebound Toronto. Got a piece of it. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. Here's Messi to snap the cold streak. And he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Barrett into the lane. Jones with some nice D.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Williamson, right side. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen on Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Jackson Davis. Deflected. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Williamson. And that's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Toronto, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Barnes. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now Jones. It's stolen by Ingram. And here's the fast break. Jackson Davis, a screen. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Ingram. The shake. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 12. Out to the wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Misi. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Ingram. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Murray from outside drops in the 3. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And here's New Orleans now, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Murray for three. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Jones, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Pass to Murray Boyles. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Knocked away.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside, Jackson Davis.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Four on the clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that's the end of the first half. Toronto out in front, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. With very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Jackson Davis. Outside Ingram. Shakes him. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Barrett. There's a screen. Pass to Williamson. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto leading by 16. And here's Ingram. He's got 16. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Misi. Here comes Toronto on the push. From outside the arc, Brandon Ingram again. Ingram's got 21 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really pop for me in terms of improvement. playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area maybe the most needed was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Now Jackson Davis. And a two-handed jam!
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Fires the three. Rebound Toronto. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram outside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he throws it down with one hand.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir, that was a huge follow. Here's Murray. Look it, off the crossover. Murray's got 7 points.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Williamson against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 8 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Down low. Dipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Toronto shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. So he gets them both. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Here's the pick. Misi inside, covered by Jackson Davis. Here's the break. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And it's blocked. Outside Barnes. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's in there.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Murray inside. Jackson Davis on him. Now here's Murray, covered by Jackson Davis. The drive by Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Barrett. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Toronto with a commanding 20. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Murray, give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Barnes, it's good.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Picked by Misi. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Now Murray. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Jackson Davis' screen. Ingram against Williamson. Up top, Jackson Davis. Toronto passing it around. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Outside Murray. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Barrett. Outside Ingram. And there's the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Murray. Looking to get back on track. Fires for 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. Oh, sweet move. Rebound Toronto. Picked by Misi. 2 in the cold spell. Oh, hey! How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Raptors making their last shot. On the wing, Jones. 1:33 left in the fourth. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jones has got his first 2 points. Toronto has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Here's Murray. The Raptors making their last shot, and it's good. 2 points. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Jackson Davis. It's Barrett on the wing. Williamson against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Murray. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Ingram. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. Here's Misi, and he jams it home with authority.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Barnes with it.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Levine deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Murray kicks to Levine. No good from outside. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Barrett. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Levine wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Levine after R.J. Barrett's miss. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Barnes screen on Murray. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Putting that speed to great use. Once Barrett gets a step on the D, good night.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ingram attacking to the wing on the left. Toronto working the ball around now. And that one's good, Barnes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Levine against Barnes. They set the pick. And Levine throws it down.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
High post shot and another basket for Toronto.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. From past the arc. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Barnes passes to Mamu Kelishvili. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hunter, no one around him. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And here's Ingram from the arc. 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Ingram, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Ingram passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Eubanks the pass to LaVine. And the three ball is good. LaVine's got 13.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Hunter. Now here's LaVine. Covered by Barnes. LaVine passes to Murray. Over Ingram. And that one released in time, but no good. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Scotty Barnes is out there with Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And Murray Boyles in at the two-guard spot. So, Greg, you've played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And here's LaVine. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep.
The response, LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
Barrett for three. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Kings leading now by 3. LaVine kicks to Murray. LaVine against Barnes. Puts up a 3. And it's Mamu Kelishvili with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. LaVine inside the three-point line. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And another basket for Toronto.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Now here's LaVine. 21 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Out left to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Drains it from beyond the arc. Eubanks got 6.
Yeah, it's such a sweet
three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
They set the pick, and here's Ingram from the arc, trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Murray is screen on Barnes. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is Barrett. Levine's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Barnes against Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Levine, and the jam by Levine. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 10.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
There's a good screen. For three, Levine sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
32 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Out to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Levine finds Murray. Now Levine. There's the screen. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. Has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Keegan Murray, DeAndre Hunter out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Drew Eubanks. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Barnes. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Eubanks, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 17. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Kept alive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Ingram passes to Mamu Kelishvili.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Levine. Outside for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Raptors trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Will it go? That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Nobody near Barnes. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 4-point Kings lead. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:31 left to play in the third. Hunter on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
So quick and decisive. Barrett's speed and fearlessness is hard to match up against when you're defending.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Levine. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Barnes passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Barrett against Murray. Barrett, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 39.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. The kick out to Barnes. And Barrett slams it in.
Barnes really just forcing the D to commit. They chose him, and boy, did he make them pay.
Here's Levine. And, oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Levine dishes to Murray. Kick out to Levine. That will count. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on.
And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Barrett. Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 2-guard spot.
And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Levine. Pass to Hunter. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Raptors trail by 11. Barrett kicks to Ingram. They set the screen over Murray. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Barrett against Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 45 points.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Levine. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Raptors. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Shot clock at 6. Now Barnes screws it down. What an assist!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, that goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside Murray. Lets loose a 3. Barnes rips down the rebound. Raptors trail by 11. Barrett. The 3 goes down.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Levine with it. Picked up by Barrett. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Nifty move. And he lays that one in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, what a finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Raptors trail by 8. Now Barnes And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Levine against Barnes. And Levine.
Oh, yes! Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Steps back. Now Barnes beyond the arc. That one misses.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Sacramento.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach Levine.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Ingram, no problem with the wide open J. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock.
Here we go.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Achua with a screen on Thompson. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Cunningham outside. And another shot. Here's Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
LaVine against Thompson. And LaVine, here we go. Count that bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, a special move before that shot.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Duren, the screen. Here's LeVert. Again, the Pistons score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Cunningham looking around, driving inside, and Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's LaVine, following the score by Detroit. And the layup is good. LaVine's got 9 points.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray. Cunningham against Murray. Now here's Cunningham. He's closely guarded. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Yeah, in the nick of time. Probably not exactly what they had drawn up, but Cunningham saves them.
Achua passes to LaVine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Here's LaVine. 9 points in the game. No good on the quick 3. Here's Cunningham. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Pass to LeVert. 6 to shoot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that doesn't go either for LaVine.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Duren with a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham passes to Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Westbrook. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Stewart the pass to Thompson. Oh, wow. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He drops it from range. Levine's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Duran with a screen on Levine. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Westbrook. Outside Levine. From behind the arc. No good that time. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Duran with it. Checked by Murray. Stewart, left side. He's off on the layup.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Murray, no good. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And here's Cunningham outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Levine for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Duran. Rebound by the Kings. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Murray against Cunningham. Here he goes. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And it's good for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Cunningham is doubled. Over to the left wing. Inside. Here's Duran. Count it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Thompson. Levine feeling it out a bit. Levine springs free for the flush.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Levine passes to Westbrook. And there's the screen. Levine against Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Duren. Cunningham against Murray. Tipped. They get it back. Back to Cunningham. Over Murray. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
There's a screen. Here's Levine for three. And Levine knocks down the three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Duren. It's tipped. Cunningham against Westbrook with the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Levine. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Levine takes off. Oh, big time!
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Cunningham. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Westbrook finds Levine with the tip. Right side Achua, pass to Levine. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here's Cunningham. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Sacramento on top, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Pistons trail by 16. They've got Duren. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the 4. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And here's the fast break. The shot that time not on target.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Three-pointer. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Westbrook against LeVert. Tries again. Here's Duren. And the layup is good off the glass. Duren's got 6.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the three to fall. He has 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 17. Outside Achua. On the wing, Levine. From the arc. Duran with the rebound. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Tries to break his ice. Cunningham, clear the deck.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's Cunningham with a 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Murray. The 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Now here's Levine. He's got 25. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Cunningham outside. Great D that time from Murray.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Offensive rebound. Levine draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Achua passes to Levine. Clock at 4. Drives to the hoop. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 5 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
From deep, sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Achua, Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Off the inbound pass, and Detroit another three. Here's LaVine. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for LaVine. And he lays it up and in. LaVine's got 27 points.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's LaVine for 3. Drains the triple. LaVine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice move by LaVine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Duran with a screen on Murray. There's Cunningham with a 3. And Detroit another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Back-to-back threes here. LaVine with a beautiful shot.
Knocked loose. Murray with it. Picked up by Cunningham. For the finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Duran with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Cunningham finds Duran. And the dunk by Duran. And he's now got the double-double.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's LaVine. That shot is off. Good D by Duran. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And Sacramento has possession.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's the 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in.
Oh, nice. Wow! Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Cunningham drives in. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
You better pick up LaVine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside. Going inside. Deflected.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Cunningham. Good D by Murray. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Back to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
5 to shoot. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Levine against Thompson. Launches a 3. Covered by Duran. Pass to Levine. Stolen by Thompson. There's Cunningham with a 3.
UK Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Durham. Then it's Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2.
What strength right there from Duran, just powering through the foul.
And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duran drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Cunningham for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. First quarter, just over a minute played. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Detroit's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. A special move before the shot. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Thompson. It's good. He's got 7.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Here is Lillard following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 8. One-on-one here. Lets it fly. And it's Lillard again missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Lillard following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham to the paint. Here's Williams and the slam by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Cunningham finds Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Five to shoot. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
LeVert the pass to Duran. There's the drive. And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Thompson. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. No good on the triple. Pistons leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cunningham for 3. And Duran slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Lillard from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Avdia. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Cunningham for 3. Excellent D there from Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 6. The shot by Lillard wide open. Portland no good that time either. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Count that one. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Holiday looking for an opening. And Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Cunningham against Holiday. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Lillard against Thompson. Sweet move. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lillard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. The second chance effort. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Robert Williams. The Pistons shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Poke loose and stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 16. Shots good by Williams.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Cunningham on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Takes a three. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Pistons. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to LeVert. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Lillard from outside sinks the triple. Lillard's got 19 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Duran with the screen on Holiday. Cunningham drives in, and they pick up 2. 22 points for him.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Stolen by Thompson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot will not fall. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's deflected. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Back right after this. Trailblazers trail by 9. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Cunningham against Holiday. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 10-point Piston lead.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Lillard misses.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. 18 feet out, and he connects with the jumper. Lillard's got 24 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Duran with the screen on Holiday. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Holiday. Lillard from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Cunningham on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And Cunningham responds confidently at the other end.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Lillard attacking, and that one drops for him. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Cunningham looking it over. The tray. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Abdia, a screen on Thompson. Rebound by the Pistons. Duran's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Stewart. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Stewart finds Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 30 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Detroit, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 39.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Cunningham's shot is off. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 10. Pass to Thibault. Wide open. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 32 points.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work. From the free throw line down.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Lillard attacking. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 41.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From way back. Oh, it's going to count.
Oh, come on.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
No good.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Dives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Holiday against Cunningham.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Lillard. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Duren with a screen on Howard. Buries the deep ball.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Cleared away by Stewart.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lillard. Duren pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Cunningham, it's good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pistons.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Ah, it's good!
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Here's Duran.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Good, another from three.
heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Misi picks him up. Now here's Lillard. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper falls for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Pass to Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I like that for Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Back to Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the triple. Avdia pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Count it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Misi. Jones up top. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. Over Holiday. To the wing, right side. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Lillard against Jones. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pass to Matkovic. For 3, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. New Orleans leading by 6. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Thybulle with it. He's against Misi. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Murray passes to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Avdia from outside. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Murray deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Williams. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
They get it back. Here's Williams. And finally, they hit one. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top, up by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Matkovich. They get it back. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lillard. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Murray driving in. Pass to Matkovich. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. All defensive guard Jrue Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back over to you, Brian.
A new day. Allie, thank you.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lillard drains the outside shot. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Matkovich. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lillard. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one drops for him. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Matkovich, covered by Thibault. And that one's good. Matkovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good. Matkovich.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Shot from 12. Here's Williams. Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from 3.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
They set the pick. Misi, high post. Here's Makovic. Williams defending. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray with it. Thibault picks him up. Pass to Makovic. And stolen by Williams. Here's Thibault. Another 3 for Portland. Here's Murray. Here's Makovic. He's covered by Holiday. To stop the run, here's Misi. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. So far, Portland leading by 4. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Jones against Lillard. Thibault a screen on Jones. Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pelicans trail by 6. They set a pick. Pass to Makovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. For 3, here's Lillard. Kept alive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Avdia with a steal. And here they come. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 7-point Portland lead.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
The 3 ball. Avdia pulls it in. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Matkovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Matkovic has got 6 in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
They set the screen. Murray passes to Jones. Pass to Matkovic. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. They kick it out to Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tipped away and stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. It's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Avdia, screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. Out to Lillard from behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the inside, Missy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Matkovic. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Left side Jones. The 3 is up. On target from range. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Portland ahead. They're up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misy, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Thibault. That shot missing. Jones with some nice D. Well, New Orleans shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Murray, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Outside Jones. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the shot goes down.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Matkovic. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. Matkovic has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Holiday from long range. All by himself. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Matkovic. To take the lead.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space. And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Murray. Here's Jones. Here's Matkovic. Now Murray. To take the lead. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Outside Thibault. Fires the three. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray against Holiday. He gets it to go.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Jones against Lillard. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And there's the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thibault against Murray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. And there's the screen. And stolen by Williams. Now Lillard. From deep three-point land. Jones rips down the board. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Lillard. He launches. Murray pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in a shooting guard.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes. There's a screen. Modkovic drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Barrett. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Raptors moving the ball around. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Over Misi. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Murray. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Ingram outside. Jackson-Davis finds Ingram. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And the Raptors with the ball. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. And Barrett gets it to go.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick-and-roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. Pass to Modkovic. Launches a 3. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. From 15 feet away. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Ingram passes to Barrett. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Inside. And the dunk by Barnes.
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Modkovic. Hits it from three-point range. Modkovic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. The kick out to Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barnes has got 5 points so far. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Modkovic. The 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Ingram. They set the pick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Matkovic. The putback. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. They need this. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Barnes. Yep, that one goes. And it's 9 points for Scotty Barnes.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Toronto in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Barrett takes it off the glass. Barrett's got 6 points.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
There's the pick. Pass to Matkovic. Now Missi. New Orleans moving it around. From outside the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Barnes. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Murray Boyle. Barnes outside. Here's Barrett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Launches from deep. They get it again. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
Here's Matkovic. They set the pick. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Matkovic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Ingram. Nifty move. And another basket for Toronto.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Matkovic. He's got 16. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barnes finds Barrett. Back to Barnes. It's stolen by Jones. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. Is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So for Toronto right now, they've got R.J. Barrett. Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 2. Here's Matkovic, covered by Barnes. From the arc. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Barnes can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. Murray outside. Down low. Here's Matkovic. It's in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Nobody near Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Here's Ingram. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. Murray with it. This one for three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Barrett. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Matkovic. He gets it in there. Matkovic has got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
For 3, Murray, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Here's Barrett. No good that time. Good D by Jones. Pelicans trail by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jones. Here's Matkovic. Jackson Davis defending. Just 4 to shoot. Shot's good by Matkovic. He's got 25.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Jackson Davis. Out to Ingram. The 3-ball. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Murray outside. Pass to Matkovic. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Jackson Davis. It's deflected. 51 seconds left in the third. Here's Matkovic. He's got 25. For 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes outside. Pass to Ingram. Six to shoot. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Ingram outside. To the middle. Shot clock at 5.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans trail by 11. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Incredible athleticism from Murray, a combo guard with some serious elevation.
Here we go, one-on-one. Jones, no one around him. That three off the mark. Toronto leading by 9. Barnes left side, trying to find Jackson Davis, and gets it to him. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barrett wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barrett's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors. To the paint. There's the triple. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 28 points for the game.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Deflects the pass, and here we go. Murray heading to the hoop, and it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray is a terror in transition, outstanding at knowing how to capitalize in those situations.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Got a hand on it. Ingram. Oh, strong tip in. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Murray Boyle. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Barrett. And the officials call goal tip. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Toronto leading by 13. Barnes down low. Defended by Misi. Now Barrett. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Barrett against Jones. Fires the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Raptors.
2 great rebounding. teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for R.J. Barrett.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Kicks it out to Jones. New Orleans moving the ball around. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matkovic.
You have to be impressed with the instincts and versatility on the defensive end from Scotty Barnes. This guy legit.
Murray against Barrett. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's Barrett off the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. LaVine's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
We played just over a minute here in the first. They kick it out to Murray. Back to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Barnes. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Uses the pick to just perfection. LaVine knocking it down.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ingram finds Barrett. It's Barnes on the wing. Now here's Ingram. Fires from the wing. It's deflected. And he gets it back. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Mamukelashvili. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside LaVine. This one for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
You better pick up LaVine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Puts up a 3. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 4. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Shot is good by LaVine.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
3-pointer. Offensive board. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett, defended by Murray. Will it go? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's LaVine, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Going inside, and the dunk by LaVine.
Cutting to the rim with ease. LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
LaVine with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Beyond the arc. And it's LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Barrett can't hit.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Murray for three. And the Kings with another three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Sacramento?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's RJ Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. He gets it in there.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Outside Ingram, 19-footer. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 9. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so here is Toronto. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Levine. To the inside. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
There's a screen. Barrett into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Raptors trail by 10. Left side Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Barnes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter. Sacramento has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Graham.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Sacramento passing it around with the drive. Back to Murray. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Outside Ingram. They set the pick. Unloads. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Levine. Out left to the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For three. Barnes with the rebound. Raptors trail by 8. With the step back. Here's Ingram. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Levine. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Levine. The kick to Hunter. Levine against Barnes. Takes a three. Another shot. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Levine gets the bucket.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Knocks down the long J.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Levine. Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. Back to the game after this break.
He wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Zach Levine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Here's Mamukelashvili. And he makes it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barnes against Levine. Hunter, a screen on Barnes. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Barnes passes to Mamukelashvili. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. There's a screen. Levine springs free for the flush.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett. He's got 21. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Levine. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Barnes a screen. Barrett with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Outside for Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Barrett against Murray. Mamukelashvili passes to Barnes. Outside Ingram. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Levine. Basket's good. And now a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Outside Hunter. Back to Levine. Shakes him. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. Now Ingram. Hunter with some nice D. It's tipped. Tries to save it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Raptors trail by 13. Barrett passes to Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Here's Levine for 3. Eubanks. Pass to Levine. Second shot opportunity. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Here's Mamukelashvili. Barnes with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Barnes has got 10 points. Here's Levine, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes. Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Levine.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Eubanks, the pass to Murray. And here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Ingram. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up.
Monstrous jam by Levine. And they're going to question the call here. We've got a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
No problems knocking that one down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
For 3, Barrett. Doesn't go that time.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Levine. And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
That is powerful.
Yes. And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could... Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Now Barrett. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Levine. Levine attacking. Yes! Using that window.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Here's Ingram. He got a piece of it. Levine surveys the D. Driving to the basket. Outside Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Barnes. Up top Ingram. It's gone! What a J!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Barrett. LaVine rips down the board. Sacramento leading by 16. And 1:01 left in the fourth. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Raptors on the break. No good from three. LaVine fires. He's off from three. "40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Ingram against Hunter. And here's Ingram. Jams it home! LaVine with it. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
LaVine against Barnes. Outside Murray. Lays it in easily. Now a timeout by Sacramento. They lead by 13. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
LaVine.